What can I do for you, sir? The noose around Bruma is tightening. Now that the Mythic Dawn has learned Martin's location, we have to be prepared for the worst. Stay safe.
What can I do for you, sir? Tell me more. The noose around Bruma is tightening. Now that the Mythic Dawn has learned Martin's location, we have to be prepared for the worst. May Talos guide you. I haven't time to talk right now, I'm afraid, but I'm sure one of the other blades can help. Try speaking with Belisarius or Caroline. Please forgive me, but I'm afraid I haven't...
Sir. What can I do for you, sir? At least now we have a name to put to our enemy. Mankar Cameron and the Mythic Dawn will pay for their foul crimes. Keep your heart true and your eyes open.
Sir?
What can I do for you, sir? The Emperor's death was a harsh lesson for all of us. We failed in our duty to the Dragonborn. It must not happen again. May Talos guide you.
Sir? What can I do for you, sir? At least now we have a name to put to our enemy. Mankar Cameron and the Mythic Dawn will pay for their foul crimes. May Talos guide you.
Please forgive me.
What do you need, friend? Whatever you need, friend. They'll pay for the murder of the Emperor. Now that we know who they are, it's only a matter of time. Keep your heart true and your eyes open.
With all due respect, sire, there must be another way. The risk is too great.
I know the risk. I was at Kavach. But there is no other way. We have no choice.
The Countess will never agree to it.
She will. She must.
Very well. The blades are, as always,
What do you need,
at your
friend?
disposal. What is it? You have earned a place of honor in the rolls of our order for recovering the holy relic. You've done better than I had hoped. Bruma's garrison is now as strong as we can make it. May Uriel's spirit guide
here
us
you
in
are.
these troubled
I
times.
have good news of a sort.
Sorry, but Yes, let's see what he thinks of your plan.
You're back, and you've got the Great Stone. You did. I can count on you. I never thought to see a great Welkin stone, as beautiful as all the old tales tell. But of course its beauty is a mask for its deadly power, like everything crafted by the aliens. Now, we need only one more item, and we'll be ready to open a portal to Mankar Cameron's realm. I should have seen it sooner. It's the counterpart to the Great Welkin Stone, just as the first two were the opposed powers of the Daedra and the Divines. Welkin stones contain the concentrated power of Mundus. Their counterparts are sigil stones, which are used to hold open Oblivion gates. A great sigil stone, then, is what we require. You're not going to like it. Joffrey doesn't like it. The Countess of Bruma certainly isn't going to like it. Great sigil stones are the anchors of great gates. The kind of gate the mythic Dawn opened at Kavach. The kind of gate the mythic Dawn wants to open here to destroy Bruma. I said you weren't going to like it. The risk is great, I know. I was at Kavach. I saw the terrible power of the Daedric siege engine. But we have no choice. The only way to recover the Amulet of Kings is to allow the mythic Dawn to proceed with their plan to attack Bruma. No. I'll lead the defense of Bruma myself. If I am to be Emperor, it's time I started acting like one. Remember when we first met in Kavach? I told you that I didn't want any part of the gods' plan. I still don't know if there is a divine plan, but I've come to realize that it doesn't matter. What matters is that we act, that we do what's right when confronted with evil. That's what you did at Kavach. It wasn't the gods that saved us, it was you. Were you acting for the gods? I don't know. But now, it's my turn to act. Please, my friend, I need your judgment, not your obedience. I explain myself to you so you understand me, and so you can explain to the Countess. I'm afraid she may take a bit more convincing than you. Good. Have her meet me in the Chapel of Talos for a council of war. That seems a fitting place to make such desperate plans.
Whatever you need, friend. Guide us in these troubled times.
What is it? Martin has made his decision. The blades stand beside him. Farewell. Sorry, but I'm... Sorry, but I'm...
Good morning, sir. What can I do for you, sir? The Emperor's...
Good
May
morning,
your
sir.
sword always strike true.
I haven't time to talk right now. I'm...
What can I do for you, sir? Keep your heart true and your eyes...
Sir, what can I do for you, sir? Keep your heart true and your eyes. By all means. They say the Fighters Guild cut all the trolls in Swampy Cave, but I'm still not going anywhere near Harlan's Watch. Of course. You've got a real bounce to your step. I'll bet you're quite the acrobat. The Mythic Dawn won't dare try anything now that the best soldiers in Cyrodiil are defending Bruma. All right. Every little bit helps. You're full of it. Thank you. Where'd you get that? That's not bad. We'll give them a good fight. They'll know they tangled with the best Cyrodiil has to offer. So Argonians... Good day. Greetings, Imperial Brother. The cities of Cyrodiil are finally rallying together to make a stand against the Oblivion invasion. I'm starting to think we might actually beat these bastards. Good news from Kvatch for a change. The last of the Daedra have been driven out. Go ahead. For me, thanks. You're full of it. Don't. Please, I'm sorry. Don't be silly. Good one. All right, I get it. Take care. I always wanted to see the Gerald Mountains. Beautiful, aren't they? Almost makes you forget why we're here. We'll see. Every little bit helps. Thank you. I like that. Hello? Yeah, that works for me. We'll give them a good fight. You helped our city fight off those damn Daedra. Now it's our turn to help Bruma. No one's going out to Harlan's Watch after what the Fighters Guild found there. Yes? For me, thanks. Whatever you want. Sure. I doubt it. Excellent. We'll give them a good fight. Be seen. Yes? Is it always this cold up here? This weather would freeze the arse off an ogre. All right. Every little bit helps. Don't waste your flattery on me. Such is that so? Yeah, excellent. We'll give them...
I'm sure you hear it all the time, but I'd like to thank you personally for closing that Oblivion gate outside Shadenhall. We were all expecting to become the next Kvatch, you know. With the Count worrying more about his son than the defense of the city, things were looking pretty grim. So like I said, thanks. I'm glad I was able to come here and do my bit for our side, you know. Yes? That will get you something. Really now, you're such a charmer. That's just... I won't fight. You're good. Good day.
My pleasure, really. Remember Kvatch. That's our watchword. We won't let that happen here. Don't worry. Certainly. We'll give them a good fight. Goodbye. I can't stay long. Count Caro's orders were to return to Leowyn as soon as Bruma was safe. No one's going out to All right. For me, thanks. Not that's a... You think that's funny? I can't argue with that. I'm with you, complete. You see.
I look forward to fighting these Daedra side by side with the hero of Kvatch. Hey, you're the one they call the hero of Kvatch, aren't you? The one that closed the Oblivion Gate and saved the city? Yes, every little bit helps. We'll give them a good fight. They'll know they tangled with the best Cyrodiil has to offer. Be seeing you.
How are you? Yes, sir. Certainly.
Well met. What is it, Sarah? What can I do for you? You don't have the item I need. I'm sorry. The Colovian Highlands are barren wastelands along the border with Hammerfell. Please, go on. Bye.
Greetings to you.
Can I help you?
Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
They say syndicates of wizards have led a boycott of imperial goods in the land of the Altmer.
It seems Somerset Isle has become a much more dangerous place.
Bye.
You too. There's a charge in the air. Been casting some destruction spell? How can I be of service? Certainly. What can I interest you in? Certainly. Here you are. Anything else? A pleasure to serve you. There's an air of mysticism about you.
Yes, sir. Of course. Yes, sir. Certainly. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Certainly.
Please, go ahead. Yes, sir. Certainly. What can I do for you, sir? A little food and drink will do you some good. Certainly. Here you are. Anything else? Come back and see me again. How are you? Okay. Not bad. Good to hear. What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel? Nothing Yeah!
It's my pleasure. Please continue. Please, go on. The Nibbaneans think they're slick. Slippery is more like it. Sure, I need a weapon. The choice is yours. I'm good, I've got this hammer. Come on. I'm gonna bleed you slow. What's I'm on your side. I hope I can help. Be seeing you.
Yes, sir. What can I do for you?
You've brought me what I asked for?
Certainly.
Hello.
How do you do?
I might swim more if it weren't for the slaughterfish. Sharp teeth, and some carry disease.
Uh-huh. Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
I understand Daedra worship has become increasingly prevalent in the Somerset Isle.
The Ultimer have powerful wizards. It could be a dangerous situation.
Take care.
Goodbye.
You look skilled in alteration.
Yes, sir. All right. Hello.
Mud crabs. What's the point? Annoying buggers, though the meat isn't bad. Oh, heard any news from the other provinces?
Sounds like the Empire has given up on stopping the skooma trade and elsewhere. And I hear the tribal chiefs are supporting the Renredra Kryn.
If the Empire isn't going to stop
How
the
fare thee,
skooma
friend?
trade, who will?
Take care. How are you? Yes.
Good to see you. Head on.
Please the Nine with good works and visit way shrines of Stendar for blessings of endurance. Greetings. Good evening. What have you been up to? I saw a mud crab a couple of days ago. Ugly little animals. Horrid beasts. I hate the things. Good night. Good day. Crime doesn't pay. Yes? See, was that hard? Really? Sure, that's cute. Please, blow away, windbag. That's pretty good. What a wonderful That's pretty good. That's pretty far-fetched. So you talk. What a... Sure, that's cute. That's pretty... Really? Blow... Sure, that's cute. Every little... That will... I see. Someone needs to get Skjorta under control. You'd think Olfan would be the one to do it. She holds public audience in the Great Hall on weekday mornings. If you need to speak to her, that's the time to do it.
What? Certainly. Every little bit helps. All of the other cities that sent aid. It's remarkable. I've never seen such unity of purpose. Your leadership has made all the difference. Farewell.
Crime doesn't pay. Old Bayenlin is dead. I heard it was a horrible accident. He was resting in his chair and boom! A stuffed head fell on him. Be seen.
Well met.
It's wonderful to see you
What have
again.
you been up to?
I saw a mud crab a couple of days ago. Ugly little animals.
Well, at least they're slow and not too bright. Their pinchers are sharp, though.
Good.
Greetings. What news from Cloud Ruler Temple? With Regulus Terentius for a father, what do you expect from Gellius? The acorn never falls too far from the tree. For you, of course. A desperate plan indeed. This prince? Emperor? Martin would risk my whole city to gain a great sigil stone? This is the only way to stop this invasion from Oblivion? I must confess, you are the first person to speak of victory against these Daedra. This war seemed hopeless to me. But what else was there to do but hold on and wait for a hero to arise to save us? And now it seems there is an heir to the throne after all, hidden at Cloud Ruler Temple. And perhaps a hero as well? You avoid answering my question. Very well. Don't think I doubt you. The rulers of Bruma have long had dealings with Cloud Ruler Temple. We know whom they serve. I will meet Martin at the chapel. When all is ready, I will order my men to stop closing the gates and prepare for battle.
You look like a shrewd businessman. Good evening. If I ever got a hold of one of them, I'd put them in the fire, like the old days. I've heard others say the same. Safe travels. Good day. Hello there.
Your Highness, I am Nerina Carvain, Countess of Bruma, at your service.
There is no need for any formality at this time. I am not Emperor yet, and I am quite new to this notion of being heir to the throne. Thank you for coming. I know I am asking for a great deal of trust, but this is the only way. I would not suggest it otherwise.
Your champion has already explained the situation to me. I have agreed to it. We will not win this war through caution.
You have a rare gift to know when desperation is the path of wisdom. I will do everything in my power to defend your city, my lady.
If Bruma falls, the Empire falls with us. So be it.
When you're ready for battle, the Countess will order her men to stop closing the gates outside the city. We must allow the Mythic Dawn to proceed with their plan to open 3 lesser gates outside Bruma. According to the plans you captured from those spies, they need 3 lesser gates open before they can open a Great Gate. The Great Gate will allow them to bring out the siege machine to blast the walls of Bruma, just like at Kavach. But it's our only hope to get the great sigil stone we need to complete the ritual. You'll have to act swiftly when the Great Gate opens. As a young man, I grew impatient with Mages Guild restrictions, as did many of my fellow apprentices. We threw ourselves into the riddles of Daedric magic. We hungered for forbidden secrets. Knowledge and power were our gods. You can guess the rest. We got in over our heads. People died. My friends died. I've put those days behind me, but the bitter wisdom that one has been a fool is not without value. Farewell, my friend.
I'm ready for battle when you are, champion. What say you? So be it. Bruma's fate is in the hands of the gods now, and yours. Bird, deploy the troops for battle.
As you command, Countess. Huzzah for the Emperor!
Huzzah for the Emperor!
Hail, Martin Septim!
Huzzah for the Emperor!
Huzzah for the Emperor! Huzzah for the Emperor! Martin Septim! Huzzah for the Emperor!
We're going to show them Daedra a thing or two, aren't we, sir?
We're going to show them Daedra a thing or two, aren't we, sir?
Soldiers of Cyrodiil, the Empire will stand or fall by what we do here today. Will we let the Daedra do to Bruma what they did to Kavach? Will we let them burn our homes? Will we let them kill our families? No, we make our stand here, today, for the whole of Cyrodiil. We must hold fast until the hero of Kavach can destroy their great gate. We must kill whatever comes out of that gate. Soldiers of Cyrodiil, do you stand with me? And the Empire!
I thought mudcrab's more fearsome than you. We did it! We showed those damn Daedra a thing or two! We did it! We did it!
Let's talk after the battle is won.
We did it! We did it! We showed those damn Daedra a thing or two!
We won a great victory here today. We now have the means to recover the Amulet of Kings from Manca Cameron. But we need to act quickly. Cameron will not take long to recognize his danger. Remember, the portal closes behind you. Anything you need, carry it with you. I'll have the ritual ready in the Great Hall when you arrive. Farewell. I have everything necessary for the ritual to use the Xarxes to open a portal to Cameron's paradise. Remember, the portal will close behind you, so you will need to take everything you need. The only way to close all the Oblivion gates forever is for me to relight the dragon fires in the Temple of the One. Our only hope is to recover the Amulet of Kings from Manca Cameron. Farewell, my friend.
Hail, Daedra Slayer! Did you hear what happened? Someone robbed the wizard's tower. Fathis Aran got what he deserved, if you ask me. All right. Goodbye. How goes it?
inside and talk to Petrine if you want to buy a horse. I can't help you. Certainly. Take care.
Are you looking for a horse? The Wild Eye Stables have the best paint horses in Cyrodiil. I confess, I didn't think we had a chance against the Daedra, but Martin proved himself a true heir of Talus on that day. Sorry, all I have is paints. Serviceable beasts, but nothing special. We Nords are no great fanciers of horse flesh. Except in stews, I'm afraid. Bruma's paint horses are the toughest in Cyrodiil. You can only buy them from me. You won't regret it. Humulus will have your new paint horse saddled and ready for you outside.
He's been fed and well rested for you. He's not much to look at, but you won't find a better bargain in Cyrodiil. Take good care of him.
What? What can I interest you in? I can't afford to do that. I understand Mandil has some rather nimble fingers. What can I interest you in? I appreciate your business.
How do you do? They say a lost son of Uriel Septim has reappeared in Bruma. Troops are flocking to his banner from all over Cyrodiil. That's great. Bye. Finally, I'll be able to retire. You need something special? Blast. I heard that thieves broke into the Arcane University, the Imperial Legion compound, and the temple all on the same night. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in? That's a good deal. You've made a good bit. You got a great deal there. That's a fair deal. A fine transaction. You drive a hard bargain. Tell your friends about me.
You have the hands of a healer.
Good to see you. Yes, sir. Certainly.
What is it? You should have heard the cheer when you came out of that monster gate with that siege machine right on your heels. We were all watching from the walls, and to be honest, it was looking bad. I thought we were going to have to fight them, street by street. We lost a lot of good men that day. But Bruma is still standing. That's what counts. Anyway, sorry to go on so long. I'm sure you've got things to do, and I just wanted to thank you personally. Certainly.
Bye.
Destroying the Great Gate was a deed worthy of the mightiest heroes of song and legend. You dealt the Daedra a heavy blow that day, my friend. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you. An excellent bargain. What's up? A fine bargain for you. Another satisfied customer. If I can't fix... Goodbye.
One more coin, and I can get a
Thank you. I overheard that the vamp... For you, of course. Good day. To think that Bruma was where Martin Septim chose to reveal himself as the true heir to the throne for the first time. For you, of course. You too.
A mighty feat of arms. The bards of Cyrodiil will be singing the fall of the Great Gate for years to come. Good news from Kvatch for a change. The last of the Daedra have been... Take your time. Thank you.
How goes it?
We all owe our lives. From what I've heard, the battle was hanging in the balance until you destroyed that horrible Daedric machine. Oh, have you heard? About old Bainlin? It was a horrible accident. A stuffed miniature head fell off the wall and crushed him to death. Tragic. Please, go on.
Hail, Savior of Bruma! Our Nora was killed. Such a shame. I wonder if Gerunder had something to do with it. I wouldn't put it past him. Tell me more. Knowledge is power. Goodbye.
I'm sure all of Bruma joins me in saluting your help in keeping the hordes of Oblivion at bay. For you, of course. Good news! Have a look at my wares. I'm sure this... Pleasure doing business with you. Pleasure doing business with you. Come back and see me again. Take care.
How are you today?
Hail, Savior of Bruma! Sirik is a good healer. Tell me more. See? Need new clothing? I have a fantastic selection. Take care.
Good day. Pay attention. Please, go on. Oh, where'd you get that? That's good. Oh, please. Really? What nonsense. What nonsense. That's just... Oh, I like that. Really? Interesting. Not now, not later. That's... Oh, where'd you... Remarkable. I wish I could... Oh, that's great. Not now. Oh, please. I wish I could... Is that... Oh, what... That works for me. I can fix... I can show you some... What can I interest you in? Take care.
There's an air of mysticism about it.
Have pity on an old war veteran.
Well met. Did you ever hear about the ghost of Lord Vlindrel? They say he haunts the road to Coral. Not that I've ever seen him myself, mind you. For you, of course. I am honored to speak to the hero of the Battle of Bruma. What can I do for you? May I interest you in some of my fine wares? You drive a hard bargain. A pleasure to serve you. Certainly. That never... Really now. Don't make me laugh. Not bad. Not bad at all. That's pretty... Goodness, what can I say? Not... Don't make me laugh. Not bad. Not bad at all. That's cute. You think I'm afraid of you? Goodness, what can I say? Oh, talk. I doubt it. Please. Good one. Now that'll get you. That's not bad. Be seeing you. This is a grand day. Greetings. I hope I can help. We're still in Cyrodiil here in Bruma, but just barely. We build for the cold, just like in Skyrim. I overheard that the vampire... Tell me more. Was that supposed to be a compliment? You're full of it. Oh, you've got a point. I see. Good day.
Have pity on an old war veteran.
Look at the muscles on you.
Crime doesn't pay. Take your time. Very well. Hello.
Yes. What's going on with you?
I saw a mud crab a couple of days ago. Ugly little animals.
Nasty creature.
You've got the hands of a smith.
Greetings to you.
It's my pleasure. Please continue. Good news.
Good day.
How are you?
Die, cur!
You're wanted dead or alive, Gray Fox. This will be easier if you're dead. Then pay with your blood!
mysticism about you.
Evening.
I heard that some cult called the Mythic Dawn is behind the Emperor's assassination.
By the gods, no. Stop talking.
Questions?
I heard that some cult called the Mythic Dawn is behind the Emperor's assassination.
No. See you.
Good day.
The Grey Fox appreciates all you've done for the guild. It's my pleasure. Please continue. You can pay your fines to the guards. Consider it done. I understand that Orthorelos isn't a bad man to talk to, if you need to learn how not to be seen. Shadow hide you. As I live and breathe, you can pay. It's
As I live and breathe, I am eager to peruse your hall. You've priced yourself out of a deal. Don't forget. Tell me more. Every little bit helps. I am eager to peruse your hall. You've priced yourself out. Don't forget. For you, of course. I am eager to peruse your hall. Why must I be such a soul? A fine transaction. That's why must I be such a soft touch? You've made a good... Why? Don't... Our transaction is complete.
Oh!
I trust you'll keep this between us, yes?
Hi there.
Oh, hello. Crime doesn't pay. Go ahead. See, was that hard? What a really now, you're such a charmer. Sure, that. So you excellent. Right.
I am honored to speak to the hero of the Battle of Bruma. What can I do for you? If it's broken, certainly. Bye.
Hail, Savior of Bruma! Apparently, Right Wind teaches his blade skills to... Good that you want to get better. Please, go on. Go hurt something.
Well done. Bruma will never fall while you and our intrepid Captain Bird are on duty. Bump Gragash is very skilled in heavy armor use. I wouldn't want to get on her bad side. Knowledge is... Please, go on. Be seeing you.
Well met.
Spare a coin.
A pleasure to speak with you. To think that Bruma was where Martin Septim chose to reveal himself as the true heir to the throne for the first time. Tell me more. Bye.
Spare a
You get the
coin
hands
for
of a smith.
firm.
Spend some time. You look like a reader.
What can I do for you? Good news from... All right. Not now, not later, not ever. Oh, please. That's not bad. Not bad at all. Don't talk such rot. Is that... That's pretty gracious. What a hero. Such adventures. How I envy you. Oh, that's pretty... Don't try to manipulate me. Sure. Don't talk... Great... Oh, please. Thank you. Can't do better. Be seeing you.
It's very good to see you again. I heard that some cult... Please, go on. Hope to see you again soon.
The Gray Fox protects you. You wear the shadows well, fellow thief. Good riddance to the Black... For you, of course. He...
Hail, savior of Bruma. Good news. Tell me more. Every little bit helped. Goodbye.
Put that back, you. Put that back, you worthless thief.
It's all over, lawbreaker. Your spree is at an end. I'll take any stolen goods you have. Then pay with your blood!
I'm just warming up.
The Great Fox! You're under arrest! Let's get this cereal. We've got here such violence. What's the matter? Getting? Look out! The infamous Gray Fox. You're the most famous thief in the world. The black... All right. Every little bit helps.
Good day.
Well, now.
Hail.
Hello.
They say a lost settler has reappeared in Bruma. Troops are flocking to his banner from all over Cyrodiil.
That's great.
Ooh, good day. The Gray Fox appreciates all you've done for the guild.
You have the hand of a hero.
this end.
Show me what you've got. What's the matter?
Take that.
Do your worst. You'll never take me. That's the best you can do. You pathetic worm. Body's still warm. Looks like there's a killer about.
A pleasure to have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel. A fine transaction. You've made a good... Another... You too.
I am honored to speak to the hero of the Battle of Bruma. What can I do for you? I've heard that Orentus Falvius at the chapel can conjure up creatures. Take your time. Take care.
Hello. I am honored to speak to the hero of the Battle of Bruma. What can I do for you? One place is pretty much like another. Regner hates it, but Regner hates everything. Certainly. Blow away, Windbag. That's really funny. You're too kind. That's right, exactly. There's much I... Be seeing you.
To think, it was here at Bruma where the tide finally turned against the Oblivion invasion. Now we're counting on you to help Martin claim the throne and put an end to this terrible war. I know you won't fail us. Olfan really has his hands full with Skiorda. I don't know if he has time for business. Please, go on. I'm willing to teach if you... You too.
A pleasure to speak with you. I confess I didn't think we had a chance against the Daedra, but Martin proved himself a true heir of Talos on that day. Things go from bad to worse nowadays. Priests murdered on the chapel altar? What next? We're trying to bring the comfort of the chapel to the Nords here, but Bruma... Take your time. Please, go on. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil. You too. It's so very nice to see you again. I've heard that Jant... Certainly. That's just stupid. You win this one. Don't wait. I salute you. Every... Excellent. Justice...
Crime doesn't pay. All right. That will get you something. Blah, blah, blah. What a bore. No, that's pretty good. You're good. Farewell.
I'm really tired. Bruma is a perfect... Alga sure... Certainly.
Hail, savior of Bruma! Easterus and I used to be adventurers, but we've retired here. Bruma is far from civilization, but we're ready for a little peace and quiet. They're saying some cult murdered the Emperor and are opening the Oblivion gates. Do you think any of it's true? Certainly. Thank you. Let's see if we can't teach you a Goodbye.
A coin for an old baby.
Well met.
Crime doesn't pay. Take your time. Take care.
Good to see you again. Some see only the conflicts between Northern and Southern. I admit to sharing the common enthusiasm for the arena. It is barbaric, but the stakes of life or death make the drama irresistibly compelling. Please, go on. May luck be always on your side.
What brings you to me this day? She-Hulk. It may take a while. Take your time.
Have you ever considered a job? Hi there.
Yes, sir. Certainly.
For the love of Azura, can't a man have a bit of privacy?
Crime doesn't pay. Goodbye, Blackwood Company. I'm listening. Every little bit helps. Farewell.
The time of cleansing is almost here.
I'm just warming up. Paradise awaits you. Being attacked!
You'll never take me down! How are you today?
I'm Glistel. What do you need? Certainly. Every little...
I wish I could have been at the battle. It sounds like you taught Mehrunes Dagon's boys a lesson they won't soon forget. At least now we have a name to put to our enemy. Mankar Cameron and the Mythic Dawn will pay for their foul crimes. Don't worry, we'll keep the Emperor Martin safe here. Keep your heart true and your eyes.
What can I do for you, sir? I'd have to say, I'm partial to the Great Hall. On those cold nights, nothing warms your bones better than a roaring fire. The Battle of Bruma was a great victory. The Mythic Dawn have learned that we are not defenseless. Take your time.
May Uriel's spirit guide us.
Sorry, but I'm... Sorry, but I'm...
Sorry, but I'm too busy.
Sorry, but I'm too...
What can I do for you, sir? The Battle of Bruma was a great victory. May Uriel's spirit guide us in these troubled times.
Good evening, sir.
What can I do for you, sir? Martin Septim will soon claim his rightful place at the head of the Empire, and the Blades will stand beside him. Stay safe. What can I do for you, sir? The Battle of Bruma was a great victory. The Mythic Dawn have learned that we are not defenseless. May Talus guide.
What can I do for you, sir? At least now we have a name to put to our enemy. Mankar Cameron and the Mythic Dawn will pay for their foul crimes. Farewell.
Good evening, sir. Sorry, but I'm... Hail!
Good evening, sir.
I have everything in place for the ritual. I'll open the portal whenever you're ready. I don't know what you'll find in Cameron's paradise. I do know the portal I create through the Mysterium Xarxes ritual will close behind you. You'll have to find another way back. I believe that Manca Cameron acts as the anchor for paradise, just as a sigil stone anchors an Oblivion gate in place. Kill Manca Cameron, and you will unmake his paradise. Shall I open the portal to paradise? Are you ready? Farewell, my friend. Our fate is in your hands. Bring back the Amulet of Kings. Brace yourself. We have only one chance at this. Use the portal to Cameron's paradise before it closes again.
So, the cat's paw of the Septims arrives at last. You didn't think... Look now upon my paradise. Gaia Alata in the old tongue, a vision of the past and the future.
Are you here to end this nightmare and free us all from the savage garden? Gaia Alata is the master's name for this place. We usually just call it paradise. This is the savage garden. At the top of that mountain lies the Terrace of Dawn, which leads up to Manca Cameron's palace, Karaka Gaialor. Beneath the mountain lies the Forbidden Grotto, the only way out of the savage garden. The only way out of the savage garden. Only those wearing the bands of the Chosen may enter the Forbidden Grotto. But they never return, so we don't know what fate awaits them. Only those wearing the bands can enter the Forbidden Grotto. No one who enters the grotto ever returns. Everyone here died in the Master's service. As the Master promised, we are now immortal, like the Daedra. But our life here is a nightmare. The creatures of the garden torment us endlessly. When they kill us, we are soon reborn and the cycle begins again. No one has yet found a way to leave the garden, except those few given the bands of the Chosen and allowed to enter the Forbidden Grotto. Tell me more. That will get you something.
Leave me in peace. I will soon earn the Master's favor and be granted entry into the Forbidden Grotto.
You? How can you be here? No matter. You are too late to stop Lord Dagon's victory. Soon we will return to Tamriel to rule over it as lords. While you will remain here in the Eternal Garden forever. We have all died in the Master's service. Here in Gaia Alata, we are immortal, and wait to return to Tamriel after Lord Dagon's final victory. The Forbidden Grotto is the only way out of the Savage Garden. Those who earn the Master's favor are given the bands of the Chosen and allowed to leave the garden. Those favored by the Master to wear the bands may enter the Forbidden Grotto and leave this savage garden forever. For you, of course.
The Master will soon deal with you.
Behold the savage garden, where my disciples are tempered for a higher destiny, to rule over Tamriel Reborn. If you are truly the hero of destiny, as I hope, the garden will not hold you for long. Lift your eyes to Karek Agayala, my seat at the pinnacle of paradise. I shall await you there.
You destroyed the Sigil Tower at Gonona. My kin say you fought well. You speak directly, like one of my people almost. I'm glad I did not kill you immediately. There is but one way out of the garden. I guard that path. You will travel that path, and it will bring me honor to defeat you. But you shamed my kin at Gonona. To bring you into my service, that would also bring me honor. So I offer you a choice. Would you confront me in battle, or offer me service? You are impertinent, mortal. I did not offer to answer questions. Your mind follows the simple path, the choice of an animal. But you have courage at least. You will fail, mortal. And then where will you be? Dead and nothing.
How little you understand. You cannot stop Lord Dagon. The principalities have sparkled as gems in the black reaches of Oblivion since the first morning. Many are their names and the names of their masters. The cold harbor of Meridia, Periite's quagmire, the 10 moon shadows of Mythala, and Dawn's beauty, the princedom of Lorcan, misnamed Tamriel by deluded mortals.
Leave me alone. So you found your way to Gaiar Alata at last. Don't we have enough troubles here without you adding to them? Leave us alone. Your quarrel is with Mankar Cameron, not us poor fools. Yes? All right. You're full. That's a bit excessive, don't you think? That you win this one. I doubt you really mean that. You've got... Don't make me laugh. I won't. Blah. I doubt you really mean that. Where'd you get that? That's good. Don't make me laugh. Was that supposed to be a compliment? That's enough. Where'd you get that? That's good. That's really fun. Don't make me laugh. I doubt you really mean that. You've got a point. You've got a point. Don't. I doubt you really. What a waste of time. Leave me in peace.
Yes, you understand. Tamriel is just one more Daedric realm of Oblivion, long since lost to its prince when he was betrayed by those that served him. Lord Dagon cannot invade Tamriel, his birthright. He comes to liberate the occupied lands.
What do you want, mortal? Please, go on.
The Master will soon deal with you. Ha! Ha! Take that!
Ask yourself, how is it that mighty gods die, yet the Daedra stand incorruptible? How is it that the Daedra forthrightly proclaim themselves to man, while the gods cower behind statues and the faithless words of traitor priests? It is simple. They are not gods at all. The truth has been in front of you since you first were born. The Daedra are the true gods of this universe. Julianos, Dibella, and Stondar are all Lorcan's betrayers, posing as divinities in the principality that has lost its guiding light. What are scholarship, love, and mercy when compared to fate, night, and destruction? The gods you worship are trifling shadows of first causes. They have tricked you for ages. Why do you think your world has always been contested ground, the arena of powers and immortals? It is Tamriel, the realm of change, brother to madness, sister to deceit. Your false gods could not entirely rewrite history. Thus you remember tales of Lorcan vilified, a dead trickster whose heart came to Tamriel. But if a god can die, how does his heart survive? He is Daedroth, Tamriel I Daedroth. This heart is the heart of the world, for one was made to satisfy the other. You all remember this. It is in every legend. Daedra cannot die, so your so-called gods cannot erase him from your minds completely.
You're new to Gaia, Arlata, aren't you? What do you want, mortal? Tell me more. Oh, please. I salute you. Most impressive. Yeah, don't waste your flattery on me. Don't waste your flattery on me. I salute you. You can't scare me. Yeah, I get it. Oh, please. Yeah, What not? Such adventures. How? Don't try to manipulate me. Yeah, I get it. Not now. Not later. Not... Gracious, what a hero. Not bad. That's just talk. You can't scare me. Not now. Yeah, I get it. Don't waste your flattery on me. That's... Oh, please. Are you serious? Leave me in peace.
What do you want, mortal? Please, go on. What nonsense. I wish I could... Oh, that's really fun. Not now. Really? That's really... What? Don't try... Oh, that's great. That's just talk. Don't talk such rot. Well, you're wasting your breath. That's really... What nonsense. I wish I could... Oh, that's great. How's it go again? Oh, please. I like that. Not now. Not... Well done. That's... Oh, that's great. That's really too much. Remarkable. Don't waste... I don't think so. Leave me in peace.
What do you want, mortal? Please, go on. Not... Oh, please. What? Really? You can't scare me. What? You're a revolt. Oh. Well, we understand. Really? You're a... You can't scare me. Goodness. What can I say? Not... That's just talk. You're a... You can... Goodness. I wish I could say that. Get... Is... No. Well done. Good. You can't scare me. I wish... Not funny. Not even a little bit. Remark. You should be ashamed. Goodness. You can... What a waste of...
The Master will soon deal with you.
Look who we've got here. Die, care!
Yeah! Ha! You never did! That's the best you can do? That's the best you can do? I'm just warming up, pathetic worm!
You wear the bands, but you're no prisoner. Who are you? What are you doing here? Can you really do it? Can you bring this eternal nightmare to an end? Can you defeat Mankar Cameron and free all the souls of the poor fools who followed him? Listen, I can help you. You need my help if you are ever to leave the Forbidden Grotto. I was one of Mankar Cameron's chief lieutenants. I helped plan the Emperor's assassination. I opened the Great Gate at Kvatch. We were the chosen. We saw more clearly than ordinary mortals. We would destroy the world and remake it. Mankar Cameron was our leader, our teacher, our master. He had the secret knowledge. He dealt with Mehrunes Dagon as an equal. I was at the sack of Kvatch. They had no chance. We took them by surprise, and we carried the walls in the first assault. But they fought on anyway, desperately. They seemed to think this decadent, mundane world of theirs was worth defending. I was slain after the battle was over. 3 townsfolk hiding in the cellar attacked me when I entered their house, hunting down survivors. They tore me to pieces, although I have no doubt they were immediately killed by my companions. I've had plenty of time to ponder my deeds since I came here. Ponder and regret. An eternity of regret. For my weakness, the Master sent me here to torture my former comrades who showed similar ingratitude for his gift of eternal life. No one wearing the bands of the Chosen can leave this grotto. The doors will not open, and there is no other way out. I can remove them, but I will need time. The Dremora Overseer will be here any minute to check up on me. You need to play along until he leaves. Just act like a prisoner, and do as I say. Once Orthe leaves, we can find a quiet spot to remove these bands. Good. Follow me, and don't worry. You can trust me.
What's going on here? Who's this?
A prisoner, sent in by...
Show me some respect, worm. Unless you want to end up in the cages with them.
Yes, Kinreeve, sir. This prisoner was sent in by Cathatet for questioning. I was about to begin.
This is not one of Mankar Cameron's chattels from the garden. Who is he?
Nothing escapes your vigilance, Kinreeve. Cathatet wondered as well. This is why he sent him for questioning.
Well, carry on.
Of course, Kinreeve. Prisoner, get in a cage. Prisoner, get in a cage. There's no way for me to cross, but the Master's immortality does have its uses. I will distract the Dremora for as long as I can. Showing your face was the last mistake you'll ever make. Do your worst.
I deserve it.
I beg of you, kill the master. Please! No! No! I beg of you, kill the master. I beg of you, kill the master! Destroy this place!
You made it! I didn't think you'd have any trouble. Let's get these bands off you. There. You're not a prisoner of the Forbidden Grotto any longer. Let me come with you. Let me help you kill Mankar Cameron. I am not without power. I am no match for Mankar Cameron, but perhaps together we can find a way to defeat him. Lead on!
Well done, champion. Your progress is swift and sure. Perhaps you will reach me after all. You think I mock you? Not at all. In your coming, I hear the footsteps of fate. You are the last defender of decadent Tamriel. I am the midwife of the mythic dawn, Tamriel reborn. I welcome you, if you truly are the agent of fate. I tire of the self-styled heroes who set themselves in my path only to prove unworthy in the event.
Let's put an end to Mankar Cameron and his evil paradise. Let's put an end to Let's put an end.
You did not expect to see me again, did you? You have no grasp of the power that my father has at his command. You think you can stop us? Soon Mehrunes Dagon will walk upon Tamriel for the first time since the Mythic Age, and our victory will be complete. Come. My father is waiting to welcome you to Karak Agayalor.
So, here you are at last, the lackey of the Septim Pretender. You still think you have a chance, don't you? We knew you would find your way here eventually, but it is of no consequence. You should not keep my father waiting any longer. He expected you hours ago. Come, you came here to see him, did you not?
I have waited a long time for you, champion of old Tamriel. You were the last gasp of a dying age. You breathed the stale air of false hope. How little you understand. You cannot stop Lord Dagon. The walls between our worlds are crumbling. The mythic dawn grows nearer with every rift in the firmament. Soon, very soon, the lines now blurred will be erased. Tamriel and Oblivion rejoined, the mythic age reborn. Lord Dagon shall walk Tamriel again. The world shall be remade. The new age shall rise from the ashes of the old. My vision shall be realized. Weakness will be purged from the world, and mortal and immortal alike purified in the refiner's fire. My long duel with the Septims is over, and I have the mastery. The Emperor is dead. The Amulet of Kings is mine. And the last defender of the last ragged Septim stands before me, in the heart of my power. Let us see who at last has proved the stronger. You came for the amulet? Take it then.
Dawn is breaking! Father will never Lord Dagon's victory is at hand.
Fool! Your efforts are in vain. You came for the amulet? Oh, come with my bit. Wait.
Better than the hour. Show me what you damn you! Only the chosen survive the fate.
Fate chose you well.
I will...
You found a way back. Does this mean... You did it. You defeated him. Then you have it. You have the Amulet of Kings. Belongs to me. The Amulet of Kings. So you and Joffrey have said. If it is true, if the Emperor really was my father, then I should be able to wear it. Only those of the Septim blood can wear the Amulet of Kings. Yes, of course. What am I waiting for? After all, this is my destiny. And no man can deny his destiny. I didn't really need the amulet to tell me that. I've known it was true since you first told me back in Kavach. But it is one thing to talk of becoming Emperor, and quite another to actually be the Emperor. Not yet. Until we light the Dragonfires, the gates are open and Mehrunes Dagon's invasion continues. While you were gone, I sent a messenger to Chancellor Akato. He waits for us in the Imperial City. Chancellor Akato is the head of the Elder Council. The Council rules in the Emperor's absence. I don't expect any objections from the Elder Council, but we should defer to their authority. Let's go to the Imperial City at once, before the enemy can recover from Manka Cameron's death.
Sir? What can I do for you, sir? Certainly. Martin Septim will soon claim his rightful place at the head of the Empire, and the Blades will stand beside him. May your sword always strike true.
We should go to the Imperial City at once. Lead on. Of course. Against all hope, you returned from Cameron's paradise with the Amulet of Kings. We now have a chance to turn back Dagon's invasion. I must go to the Temple of the One and perform the ceremony to relight the Dragonfires. But we must hurry. The barriers between our world and Oblivion weaken with every gate that is opened. If Mehrunes Dagon is able to cross over into our world, even relighting the Dragonfires will not be able to send him back. Farewell, my friend.
What can I do? May talent...
What can I do for you, sir?
Farewell.
best you can do? Oh, what's the...
It's all over, lawbreaker. Your spree is at an end. Then pay with your blood!
You have my ear, citizen.
What can I do for you? Good news from Kvatch? Yes? That's enough. My life? That's just not funny. What nonsense. My life is drab and wretched by comparison. That's just not funny. That's enough. Don't waste your flattery. That's right.
You see.
You have my ear, citizen. What is it, citizen?
What is it, citizen? You have my...
Ah, yeah. I am eager to peruse your hall. Why must I be such a soft touch? Why must I be such a... Don't forget. I'll try... There's nothing else to say.
Good day. Shadow hygiene.
You have the hands of a healer. It's my pleasure. Please continue. Can you believe that a thief broke into the Imperial Palace itself? Training from me? A few too many loose lips, it seems. It's not something I want to be public knowledge, if you understand my meaning. Very well. Simple task for you. I just dropped a favourite coin of mine into my pocket. If you can steal it from me, I'll train you. You too. It's my pleasure. Well, there it is. Not the best job I've seen, but you did it. All right, I'll help you hone your technique. Let's see if we can't teach you a thing. Take care.
I hope I can help. Shadow.
Just one coin. I'm so hungry. Thank you, kind sir. For you, of course. Blessings.
What is it, citizen?
Crime doesn't pay. Go ahead. For me, thanks. What a great story. You can't scare me. Oh, don't. Thank you. That's very good.
Long live the Empire.
Spare a coin. For the infirm.
You have my ears. Good to see you again, sir. Martin was worried, but I knew you would bring back the Amulet of Kings for him. The Mythic Dawn will never take Cloud Ruler Temple, not while any blade still draws breath. Please, go on. Farewell. Chancellor Okato is expecting you. Proceed. Welcome to the Imperial Palace.
Where is Martin? I was told that he had arrived in the capital. I've been expecting you. The full council has already considered the matter of Martin's claim to the imperial throne in detail. Martin Septim, on behalf of the Elder Council, I accept your claim to the imperial throne.
Chancellor Ocado, the city is under attack. Oblivion gates have opened and Daedra are inside the walls. The guard is overwhelmed.
Courage, soldier. We have an emperor again. Your Highness, what are your orders? Shall the guard fall back to the palace?
No. If we let ourselves get besieged in the palace, we're doomed. We must get to the Temple of the One immediately.
As you command, sire. Guards, form up and protect the Emperor. To the Temple of the One.
You have the hands of a healer.
We're too late. Mehrunes Dagon is here. Lighting the dragon fires will no longer save us. The barriers that protected us from Oblivion are gone.
I don't see how. Mortal weapons may hurt him, but now that he is physically here in Tamriel, they have no power to actually destroy him. Wait, yes. The amulet was given to mortals by Akatosh. It contains his divine power. But how to use this power against Dagon? The amulet was not intended as a weapon. I have an idea, one last hope. I must reach the dragonfires in the Temple of the One. You'll just have to trust me. I know now what I was born to do, but I'll need your help. I have to get past Mehrunes Dagon somehow. Then I'll do the rest. Lead on, my friend. I'm with you. I do what I must do. I cannot stay to rebuild Tamriel. That task falls to others. Farewell. You've been a good friend in the short time that I've known you. But now I must go. The dragon waits. amulet is shattered. Dagon is defeated. With the dragon's blood and the amulet of kings, we have sealed the gates of Oblivion forever. The last of the Septims passes now into history. I go gladly, for I know my sacrifice is not in vain. I take my place with my father and my father's fathers. The Third Age has ended, and a new age dawns. When the next Elder Scroll is written, you shall be its scribe. The shape of the future, the fate of the Empire. These things now belong to you.
What happened? Where's Martin? I must congratulate him. Mehrunes Dagon is defeated. Cast back into Oblivion. We've won! What do you mean, gone? We saw the temple dome explode. The avatar of Akatosh appear. That was Martin? The joined blood of kings and gods. The amulet of kings. The divine power of Akatosh. Then Martin is gone. Yes, sealed forever. Mehrunes Dagon and his ilk can never threaten Tamriel again. Martin is dead, but he died an emperor and a hero to rival Tiber Septim. This victory is not without cost. We've lost Martin Septim. What an emperor he might have made. His sacrifice was necessary, but it leaves the Empire without an emperor. I don't know what happens now. There are troubled times ahead for the Empire. But now is not the time to worry about the future. Let's just give thanks that we're alive! In my capacity as Lord High Chancellor of the Elder Council, I hereby proclaim you Champion of Cyrodiil. And, as a small token of gratitude for your service to the Empire, I have ordered a suit of Imperial Dragon armor made for you. You have earned the highest rank possible in the Order of the Dragon, the illustrious Order of Imperial Knights, founded by Tiber Septim himself. It is a high honor. Only 6 other champions have been awarded in the history of the Empire. We are now the stewards of the Empire. We can hold the Empire together in the short term. But to be honest, I don't know what will happen. The provinces have been restive for years, even before the latest crisis. With no legitimate claimant for the Dragon Throne, troubled times lie ahead. Imperial Dragon armor is normally worn only by the Emperor himself, but you deserve no less, champion. I know he's gone. As the Chancellor of the Elder Council, my concern now is how to choose his successor. By all accounts, you should go. The dragon will stand forever as a memorial to what you and Martin did for all of Tamriel.
What a battle, eh? I thought we were all goners until I saw that fiery dragon in the sky. The Daedra did a lot of damage, but we'll rebuild. Before you know it, the city will be as good as new. Better, maybe, now that we've got the dragon to watch over us. Everyone's talking about the victory over Mehrunes Dagon. I can hardly believe that the great Oblivion crisis is over. I'm listening. See? Was that all? Carry on.
When I saw the fiery clouds and the Daedra in the streets, I was sure we were all dead. But you saved us. I can't get over the dragon statue in the temple ruins. Tell me again how you and Martin defeated Mehrunes Dagon. Everyone's talking about the victory over Mehrunes Dagon. I can hardly believe that the great Oblivion crisis is over. Take care. I'm saving up enough for some medicine.
Thank you, kind sir.
Everyone's talking about the
Blessings of Stendar upon you.
I can't believe it's over. That giant demon, the dragon, what happened? Have we won? Break in at the Imperial Palace, a Black Horse Courier exclusive. Take a copy. Vampire nest in the city, only in the Black Horse Courier. Take a copy. Here's a copy of the Black Horse Courier, new Imperial Watch, Captain. Everybody needs a copy of the Black Horse Courier. Imperial Watch raids the waterfront. One copy of the Black Horse Courier coming up. Grey Fox steals taxes. Have a copy of the Black Horse Courier. It's the only way to get the real news. Feature story on the Grey Fox. Sorry? Only one copy of the... Every time I walk past the temple, I'll remember that terrible day and how you and Martin delivered us from destruction. Everyone's talking about the victory over Mehrunes Dagon. I can hardly believe that the great Oblivion crisis is over. Good day.
There's an air of mysticism about you. I'm Praxides Afranius. My brothers and I share a house in the Temple District. Everyone's talking about the victory over... I can't get over the... Be seeing you.
What was it like? In the temple? At the end? Did Martin really call down the power of Akatosh to smite Dagon? Everyone wants to know what really happened in the temple. What happened to Martin? Was the fiery dragon really Akatosh? Every time I walk past the temple, I'll remember that terrible day and how you and Martin delivered us from destruction.
You too. A pleasure to see you. It's my pleasure. Please, continue. Everyone's talking about... Bye.
It's you.
Avatar of Akatosh himself. There it is. The monument to our deliverance.
Good day. I'm glad that the Oblivion crisis is over, of course, but I can't help wondering, what happens to the Empire now? Certainly. He's that wanted criminal. Isn't he a master thief? I hear he's dangerous too. I've heard that the beggars spy for him. I can't get over... Bye.
I heard you know how to move in light armor.
You have the eyes of a trained marksman.
The thought of what might have happened if you and Martin hadn't stopped Dagon's invasion. But it's over. Thank Akatosh, the Oblivion invasion is over and we've survived. They say that Akatosh appeared and killed Mehrunes Dagon right in the middle of the Temple of the One. Do you believe it? Every time I walk past the temple, I'll remember that terrible day and how you and Martin delivered us from destruction. Be seeing you.
Have pity on an old war veteran.
You look like a bright one.
We're alive! You did it! You beat that monster! We won!
What is it? Good day. Everyone wants to know what really happened in the temple. What happened to Martin? Was the fiery dragon really Akatosh? I can't get over the dragon statue in the temple ruins. Tell me again how you and Martin defeated Mehrunes Dagon. Goodbye.
Can you spare a coin?
How are you?
A pleasure to see you.
What do you need, champion?
How do you do?
What do you need, champion? How can I assist you? Remember, trespassing in the Imperial Palace is a serious crime.
You're the Grand Champion. I saw your fight against the Grey Prince. You're the best. Can I follow you around? I won't get in the way. Golly, you're the best. I'm going to follow you and watch you and worship the ground you walk on. Let's go.
What do you need, champion?
Take whatever you want. It's none of my business.
No talk, no talk.
Sorry, friend. No.
Welcome, Pilgrim. Everyone's talking about the victory over Mehrunes Dagon. I can hardly believe that the great Oblivion crisis is over.
Children are starving. Please help.
I'm so hungry. Thank you, kind sir. Everyone's talking about the victory over For you, see, was that...
Blessings of Smackdown.
Hello. Crime doesn't pay. Everyone's talking. Yes? That will get you something. I can't. Sorry. I don't get. What nonsense. Such adventure. That's just stupid. I won't. Don't waste. That works for me.
Good day.
Well, you need to see Ugak if you want to buy a horse. She's inside. Everyone wants to know what really happened in the temple. What happened to Martin? Was the fiery dragon really Akatosh? Farewell.
While the guard hid behind the walls, you took the fight to Oblivion itself. Maybe your example will inspire others. They say that Akatosh appeared and killed Mehrunes Dagon right in the middle of the Temple of the One. Do you believe it? There's much I can show you. Please, go on. I like that a lot. What not? Really? Is that so? Oh, that's great. That's really too much. Don't try to manipulate. Remarkable. Oh, please. Oh, that's... Don't waste your flattery on me. What a great story. Is that so? See? I see. Be seeing you. Any friend of Martin's is a friend of mine. How can I help you? Riemann Broder. He works Surly's vineyard. I work Tamika's vineyard. Riemann spent 20 years in the Legion, and he's an advanced marksman trainer. Be seeing you. things speak with the voice of life, even the bones of the earth.
Life is a blessing, and death is not the end, but only when the spirit remains incorruptible.
What business do you have with Meridia, Lady of Infinite Energies? I'm glad that the Oblivion crisis is over, of course, but I can't help wondering, what happens to the Empire now? The spark of life is within you, and you are welcome here at Meridia's shrine. It is possible she will speak to you under certain conditions. Leave an offering at this shrine. Meridia demands tribute in the form of the remains of her enemies, the undead. Go then.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death. Take that! Is that the best you can do? Die, Imperial, die!
Hail, knight! You seek my relics with a worthy heart.
Your prayers have woken me from my endless dream. Or perhaps you have entered my dream, and I still sleep. I think others have sometimes spoken to me. Others like you, but my memory is doubtful. Perhaps the others came after you. Your need must be great for the gods to allow us to speak. Has Umaru the accursed found a way back? The foulest of a foul race. 1,000 curses upon his unholy name. I thought I won, but I should have known. The slave masters are a cunning breed. Umaru found a way to cheat death as I could not. If you would seek for my relics, I know little that may be. All that has passed since my death is like mist that my mind cannot take hold of. My friends built a shrine upon the site of my death, where the elves tormented me with a final act of revenge. I can show you where it once stood. Perhaps it is there still. Fare thee well, Sir Knight. May the gods grant you to destroy utterly
Showing your face was the last mistake you'll ever make.
Come to me, sweet flesh.
Yes! Oh, great and mighty Grand Champion! Is there something you need? Can I carry your weapon? Shine your boots? Back rub, perhaps? Golly, you're the...
It was nothing.
You need something... I'm glad that the Oblivion crisis is over, of course, but I can't help wondering, what happens to the Empire now? What can I interest you in? That's a good deal. A good... Okay. That's a good deal. An excellent... You don't expect... That's a good deal. Pay attention, and you walk always in the...
Hey! What'd I ever do to you?
Is there a problem? Everyone's talking about the victory over Mehrunes Dagon. I can hardly believe that the great Oblivion crisis is over. Yes? See, was that hard? That's pretty good. Don't I salute you. You're good. Carry on.
You have the hands of an illusionist. Welcome to Pell's Gate. What brings you around here? Tell me more. That will get you something. Everyone's talking about the victory over Mehrunes Dagon. I can hardly believe that the great Oblivion crisis is over. Take care. Welcome to Pell's Gate. I'm glad that the Oblivion crisis is... For you, of course. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in? I have a room if you're interested. It's 10 gold for a night. Go upstairs and look for the first door. Sleep well. You too.
By the strength and guidance of the Nine, who comes before us upon this sacred ground, seeking the cuirass of the Divine Crusader? Step forward, adventurer, and face us each in honorable combat. For the vows we fail to revere in life, we shall uphold in death. No unworthy soul shall lay hands upon this sacred artifact without the leave of the Knights of the Nine.
Sir Casimir, step forward.
You have bested Sir Casimir. Now face Sir Ralphus. Fallen. Step back and let the challenge continue. Sir Henrik, come forward and prove yourself. Overcome half of us, and yet you remain standing. Perhaps Sir Caius shall test your true mettle.
Fury of faith that I have not seen in centuries. But now you face Sir Junkin.
have lost, Sir Junkin.
Sir Torolf, show the challenger the ferocity of the North. You have stood against the Knights of the Nine and lived. However, the final test is upon you. Ready yourself, Sir Knight, and face me! In 300 years, none have stood against us and lived. Step forward and claim what is yours by right. May your faith be true.
Greetings, champion. I am at your service. You completed the quest that I could not. I'm glad that my death at least served to lead you here, as I had hoped. The original Order of the Nine was founded with the intention of safekeeping the Crusaders' relics. In life, we failed at this task. In death, we seek to preserve what little we accomplished while we wait for one to come and finish what we began. One of the mightiest knights of my day. It was a great boost to the Order's prestige when he joined. Unfortunately, he and I did not see eye to eye on certain matters. He left the Order during the War of the Red Diamond and never returned.
Greetings, Sir Knight. The wars of men undermine the service of the Nine. Do not follow in our mistakes. Walk with the Nine, Sir Knight.
Your sword and your faith are true. You may claim the cuirass with my leave. In death, we continued the work that escaped us in life. The relics must still be guarded, for someday they shall be needed once more. Alas, my old comrade is not among us here. We do not know why his spirit did not join us here to guard our last relic. We were estranged in life, but I had hoped that in death we could be reconciled. For my part, I now know that I am largely to blame for the ruin of the old order. Sir Amiel takes too much upon himself. I will say no more. Go with virtue.
The cuirass of the Crusader represents our greatest achievement as servants of the Nine. We protect it even in death. Complacency proved to be our greatest enemy. The service of the Nine requires eternal vigilance. May the Nine guide your way.
Greetings, Sir Knight. In matters of faith, one cannot be bogged down in the affairs of this world. Learn from us. Cast aside your treasures and serve the Nine. Walk with the Nine, Sir Knight.
The cuirass of the Crusader represents our greatest achievement as servants of the Nine. Though we went our separate ways when the Order fell, we all served the Nine in our hearts. All but one. Go with virtue.
The cuirass of the Crusader represents our greatest achievement as servants of the Nine. We protect it, even in death. Our greed for the relics overshadowed our faith in the Nine. I can only hope that you are stronger than we were. May the Nine guide your way.
The cuirass of the Crusader represents our greatest achievement as servants of the Nine. We protect it, even in death. We had only the best of intentions. Truly we did. We meant only to serve the Nine and the Empire. It's hard to believe it all went so wrong. Go with virtue.
By the Nine! I've not seen such strength! Could you be... No, you cannot. You are simply a noble knight. Walk with the Nine, Sir Knight. I am at your service, Commander. Walk with the Nine, Sir Knight.
I wish to see you succeed where I failed. I was on the path to the boots of the Crusader, but died before I reached them. Do you wish to learn what little I know? I cannot tell you exactly how to find the boots, for that will be up to Kinnereth. I can tell you to seek out her priests, though. West of the Imperial City, on the edge of the Great Forest, is a shrine. You will find them there, and they will tell you what you need to know. The boots are safeguarded by Kennereth herself. You must be tested and prove yourself worthy to acquire them. May your sword strike true.
I am at your service, Commander. May your sword strike true.
I am at your service, Commander. The boots have been guarded by Kennereth herself for the longest time. Sir Junkin went after them and never returned. May the Nine guide your way.
If you are true to the teachings of Julianus, it may be possible for you to find the shield of the Crusader. When the Order crumbled, I set out on my own. After years of searching, I found the shield and brought it to Fort Bulwark for safekeeping. With the help of a few trusted friends, I began work to keep the shield safe for all eternity. I never saw my work finished. I died defending the fort from those who would take and misuse the shield. I never saw our work finished. I trust that the others carried on without me. It lies in the southeast of Cyrodiil, near the Black Marsh border. If all went according to plan, it should be very well guarded now. Believe in yourself and use your knowledge wisely. You will pass through unharmed, and the shield will be yours. Look to the southeast of Cyrodiil to find it. I cannot say for certain what is inside, but be prepared for anything. History and knowledge are his domain. He is the god of wisdom and logic. He teaches us, know the truth, observe the law. When in doubt, seek wisdom from the wise. The shield is safeguarded within Fort Bulwark. It is protected, and care must be taken when attempting to find it. Walk with the Nine, Sir Knight.
You have my tribute, Sir Knight. In 300 years, none have passed the gauntlet. In 300 years, we have never known hope. But for the first time, it seems that someone may succeed where we have failed. I see in you the chance to redeem our souls and restore the Order. And now, I must ask you to press forward where I could not. I must ask you to face the challenge of Zenithar. I was arrogant and foolhardy. I sought personal glory. I placed my own will and my own lust for fame over the will of the Nine. In facing the challenge of Zenithar, I failed. I tried dozens, no, hundreds of times to reach the mace. I fell each time, and each time I awoke in the chapel, I leapt again. I tried to enlist the help of the other knights, but none would come to my aid. The inscription says to walk in the faith, but even now, I do not know what this means. Below the chapel of Zenithar in Leowyn, there is a shrine to the great craftsman, St. Calidus. Those seeking the mace must pray before the shrine. When you bow, you will receive a vision, or perhaps not. It is unclear. The priest saw that my body never moved, but it felt so real. You will see the mace separated from you by a great chasm. The chasm represents your doubt. Your faith must be your guide across it. This is what I know. As I said, my faith was weak. I did not understand the test, and I fell from the platform each time I tried to cross. I have told you all that I know. All that is left is for you to prove yourself more worthy than I. If you seek the mace, travel to Leowyn's chapel, kneel at the shrine in the Undercroft, and let your faith in the Nine be the salvation of us all. Legends say that when Pelinal Whitestrake was slain by the Aelids, a messenger carried the mace to the human settlement of Leowyn as a message. Centuries later, The master craftsman Saint Calidus built the Chapel of Zenithar in Leowyn as a tribute to the legend. When Saint Calidus was laid to rest, those who prayed to Zenithar at his tomb began to receive visions of the Mace of the Crusader. Of the original divines, Zenithar is thought to be the most in touch with the mortal realm. Some legends say that Zenithar has close ties to Kinnereth, an idea that is supported by the manner in which the two gods' realms interact. Craftsmen devoted to Zenithar are able to create and profit from the materials provided by Kinnereth's natural world. The two work in harmony, the natural world providing for the craftsman. One cannot revere Zenithar without acknowledging the power of Kinnereth. Go with virtue.
I know where you may find the gauntlets of the Crusader, for I was the one who lost them. Though many know where they are still lost. I believe there is something you must do in order to retrieve them. Would you listen to my tale and learn of the gauntlet's fate? When the Order fractured, I followed Sir Beric into war, taking the gauntlets with me. When it was over, I returned to Cyrodiil. I attempted to return to the service of the Nine, but the war had changed me. I no longer had sympathy for the weak or pity for the suffering. In the brief time I was there, I did more to hurt the chapel than help it. It was there that I was cursed. A beggar who came to the chapel each day for help tried my patience one too many times. I lost my temper and struck him. My blow landed harder than I had intended, and he fell to the floor dead, killed in the very chapel of the God of Mercy. I left the chapel at once, of course. The damage was done. I was weak, constantly weary, and lacked the energy to do almost anything. Ah, yes. As proof of the deed, when I struck the poor man, the gauntlet slipped right off my hands and fell to the floor. Heavy as stone, they would not move. None could lift them. I suspect they lie there still, in Coral's chapel. You must prove to Stendarr you are worthy to lift the gauntlets once more. Seek out the priests in Coral. Perhaps they can help you. When Sir Juncan died while questing after the boots, I mourned his loss. Now I wonder if perhaps it was a mercy that he left us when he did. It was placed on me for defying the teachings of Stendarr in his very chapel. My entire lineage was ruined by this curse. Whether it is connected to the fate of the gauntlets, I do not know. I have no doubt that they still lie within the chapel of Stendarr in Coral. No mortal man could lift them. Sir Alvis quested for the mace after Sir Beric's betrayal. He believed that with the mace, he would be able to bring the rest of us together. He stayed in the chapel of Leowyn for months, attempting the test over and over. He hardly ate, hardly slept. In the end, he failed. He left the chapel broken and beaten. Sir Amael found his body and laid him to rest here at the priory. May your sword strike true.
How may I serve you, Commander? Sir Juncan was lost attempting to find the boots. At least he was spared from the tragedy of the Order's last days. After Beric betrayed us, Sir Ralvis journeyed to the chapel of Leowyn to attempt Zenithar's test of faith. He tried to reach the mace again and again, failing each time. He became obsessed with it, refusing food or drink for days. When I finally received word of his quest, I went searching for him. But I was too Sir Junkin helped me carry his body back here. I failed my friend, and I failed Zenithar. Perhaps you can succeed where Sir Ralvis could not, and redeem us both. May the night... guide your way. Yes.
Look at the muscles on you.
Are you looking for a fence? All else is put aside to celebrate of our deliverance from evil. Thanks to Akatash and his servant, Martin. This should be good. No deal. Better I should... I'll just walk... Shadow High. Are you looking for... This should be good. Deal. 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 I can sell it for twice that price. Deal. I can sell it for twice that price to the right customer. Next. Deal. I can sell it for twice that price to the right customer. I'll just walk away like you don't know me. Shadow hide you.
What can I do for you? Everyone's talking about the victory over Mehrunes Dagon. For you, of course. That will get you something. Remarkable. Not now, not later, not ever. I see. Good day.